Hello, Gordon.
Howdy.
In the dark, miles apart.
I wanna hold him like they do in Texas, please. Fold him, let him, hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. Love game intuition, play the cards with spades to start. And after he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart.
I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. A foolish bride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake.
Hey, everybody, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting for me. It was a late day. I have a lot of those. I'm here late, but I am here, and it is good to be here and good to be here with you. Purple, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Mike Koshi, good to see you. Maiko, thank you for being here. Space Monkey, great to see you. Starlit Sky, hello, hello. Good to have you all. Excuse me. I hope your Sunday has been well, or your Monday, depending where you may be in the world. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing. Today, we play some more Alan Wake 2. Michael, thank you for shouting out Space Monkey. Yeah, Alan Wake 2. It's been going well. I've been having a pretty good time with it. I like the story. So yeah, we're going to play some of that. I think we're going to jump into some of Alan's story, because last time we mostly did sagas. So let's do it. Totally cool. Better late than never. I appreciate you. I slept so late today, and then I was late ordering my food, and then my food was late from the time it was supposed to arrive, so it was just compounding errors. All right, let's launch this game. I updated my graphics drivers, so I don't know if this is going to run any better, but we'll see. It is just a demanding game in general. What happened? Okay, here we go. All right. So, do we get a recap? I can't remember if this is one of those games that does a little recap thing. I don't think so. So last time Saga was on the way to... Michael, can you zap that, or should I do it?
I have to work this out on the case board.
Yeah, Saga was on the way to Valhalla. Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate all that you do. Valhalla being the retirement home where, what's their names? Andersons. That's where they're located. Look away for 1 second. They sensed weakness.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Whoa, lighting glitch. That was real bad. By the way, I looked back on the VOD, and I can see it a lot more clearly on my screen.
I didn't remember writing it, but it felt
because of the bit rate.
Important.
Like when I watch back the VOD, it doesn't look so bad, but I promise you it's a lot worse when I'm actually seeing it. Okay, so I have to write. Yeah, you saw that one that time, right?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
That weird zoom is what your dreams look like sometimes.
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
A musical?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I wonder who the actor is for Alan Wake. I would watch him in other stuff. Not that I watch movies, but, you know, theoretically, I would.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I love this.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Are we supposed to know Eye Patch Guy? He's one of the old gods of Asgard. I forget if he's Thor or Odin.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination.
This kicks ass. I love this.
Night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those sprites away. You, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Helen must be losing it. Check out those moves, though. You tell me those are the moves of a man losing it. And the level design in this is genius.
Finally.
I'm sad it's fading out already. What a great set piece.
And your warrant goes to
Oh, is there more?
Alan Wake.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Man, the amount of work that went into this. Saga wasn't cool or insane enough to get a musical. I'm still holding out hope. And it's cool how dynamic it is. The music responds, like it'll loop until you get to the next point and then it moves ahead.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
The nightmares, torture life, it's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams.
This is unironically the type of music I would listen to. So jealous of my headphones right now. I don't know where I'm going, though. We'll say this game's presentation is absolutely its strong point. Reload. Hell yeah, it's time for the ballad.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Yes, make that guitar cry. Make it sing out. Power stancing, I love it.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he sees
Haha, yes.
darkness of the lane.
Oh, don't let me die here. Oh, girls out, welcome in. They don't want to die. This part kicks ass. This part might be worth playing for. This looks so fun. Yeah, it is super cool. Hope you've been well. Not too bad. That is great to hear. All right. You want the flare gun, don't you? He wanted the flare gun. Oh! He wants more of the flare gun. I didn't give him enough flare. Oh, darn. We have to do that again. Anything but that. Threw off your groove. I'm so sorry. Come on, group up for me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, what is this? Now that's a driving beat. Sounds like a little half diminished lick. I'm here for it. That there's stomping music. Or music to get stomped to. I know I didn't blow myself up, but it very much looked like that's what happened. Okay, this time I promise not to suck. I dodged too early. Ah, I'm supposed to be using the healing items. That might help. Yeah, here it is. Change it up. Okay, I need more flare ammo. Honestly, this is set such a high note for the game. It's going to be hard for anything that comes after it to top this. It's like that one maze from Control.
I didn't see that coming.
Okay, I guess that's the end of it.
A vision.
Ooh, that little jazz line on the drums.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Sorry, I gotta watch the bassist. Show me your jazz hands. It's true. The fingering in this game is very accurate. Musical. Song's end. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. No, that was not the scene with Judy. All right, y'all ready for the final chorus? Bring the song to its climactic end. What is this? This is Alan Wake 2, and I am immensely satisfied. Got the string segment in there. So in Remedy games, there's a band called the Old Gods of Asgard. And in real life, the Old Gods of Asgard are a band known as Poets of the Fall. But the Old Gods of Asgard, they're in Alan Wake 1, they're in Control. I think they might have been in some of the Max Payne games.
Couldn't get any stranger.
champion of light,
Oh, Audie.
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
At this point, I can't tell if the staticky thing is an intentional effect or not.
Swedish brothers, Bergel.
End of part. They really said we're just gonna have a whole chapter that's a musical. They're from Finland, guys who did the music. Yeah.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
This one's got a cool beat, but I've heard it enough. You know what I mean? A little more variety would have been cool. Okay, yep, we'll overwrite this. Excuse me. And the world is dark and bleak again, and devoid of the music of life.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
There's gotta be a setting that makes this better. Oh, we're back on high presets for some reason. Life? Nah. Huh, this is weird. It turned all of my settings up to high and turned ray tracing on. Yet I'm not dropping any frames today. Is the game running better? Other than this weird thing that I can't figure out, the weird staticky thing, yes. Could be worse, yeah. It just, the weird staticky thing is really, really bad. I did some Googling around it and I couldn't figure out what it is. And I saw somebody having the same trouble with
The
Control,
mystery caller was back at it.
but there wasn't a good answer
had
on
to
what it
find out
was
more.
then either. I guess I just needed to update my drivers.
You know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
See a key.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
You'd hang up, you don't trust that guy.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Wonder if it's any better if I use FSR2. It's a lot better. Gives me this as a trap vibes. Yeah. Okay, so our clicker now has 2 charges. How do I get to the Ocean View Hotel? Oh, there we go. Just gotta look around. What does the clicker do? The clicker allows you to absorb lights, and the lights change the environment. I'll point it out to you next time I do it. What's up, Estival? Good to see you.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Another way in. Okay.
There is no escape.
Well, that hurt. Yeah, the enemies, they don't play around. When they get you, they get you. Trapped in a loop.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control of.
Sorry, I'm gonna be real picky about this if I can't figure out. I think it was something to do with shadow filtering. That make it any better?
I knew how utterly lost I was.
That made it worse. Do the dishes, but you're in earshot if the banhammer is needed again. Sounds good, Maiko. Appreciate you. Whoa, okay, that tanked my performance. I don't know what I changed, but yeah, that was not gonna fly.
The payphone was ringing again.
It's a lot better.
The caller was back at it.
You guys probably can't tell because of the bit rate.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Okay, so if the waves push you away, find another way in. Ninja, welcome in. I hope you're well.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Good to have you.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Neon signs. Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Books. Ocean view. Hey, Seamus, welcome in. Good to have you. Liquor. There's an arrow this way. Mirror Peak. There we go.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. Again, I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it.
So now that Scratch is in the story, he's got to use Scratch as a concept.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Initiation.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
That's smart. A little bit.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Damn. Rip Casey.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Can I take his gun?
Too late again.
Room 665, initiation 5. Okay. Taking his gun would have been the smart money, but I wonder, can Alan not write himself guns and ammo into the story? Okay, so look, I have a charge in my clicker. I'm gonna use it here. That's gonna bring the light. And now with things lit up, the reality is a little different. And now from this one, I might take the light. And that changes the surroundings too. Don't say my name. I don't have that much ammo, so I'm a little concerned.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Wow, you're fast. Okay. Yeah, they definitely ramp up the difficulty a little bit. I am your beard brother. You're balding to where you just shave your head too. I've been thinking about trimming up the beard a little bit because it starts to get like a little unruly. I don't like it when it starts to look asymmetrical and wild. But yeah, I just shave my head, and then once every couple of months, I take like a 3/4 inch clipper and I just go over everything on the highest setting. I started balding when I was like 16. Oh, so there's something this direction. Like a word of some kind that I missed last time. Yes. What's up, Space Monkey? How you doing? Hope your morning's good. How did that... Okay. Got a good beard now, but you're almost 45. So I did, the first time I grew a beard, I was 15. And I did No Shave November as a joke in high school. And like a whole ass, pretty skinny, pretty scrawny, but like a whole ass beard came in. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like this beard thing. Hey, hope you're all well, just doing the work thing. I hope work goes well for you. What do I need the light for? I know I'm losing some frames. I might have to turn settings back down. Literally cannot imagine Ad with no beard. Yeah. I think the last time I fully shaved was for my graduation photos. How is that? Is that still a little stuttery? Ad with no beard is a scary thought. 21, first time you grew up, but you had chops before that? Nice. Pics required. I don't know about that. Is it choppy on y'all's end? Because it is for my preview. Look, I mean, mustache if you're not careful. Not sure. That sounds like a yes, maybe. It was choppy, but not now. Okay. Not really. Cool. It's just my OBS preview then. It's not like stuttery. But is it like sub 30 FPS maybe? Because that's what my preview looks like. Like not a slideshow, but just kind of not great. Lighting is kind of choppy and flickery, so it's hard to tell. It's a bit stuttery. Okay. Yeah. If it looks like what it does on my preview, it's bad. Damn, I don't know what the problem is. The game was running fine, and then all of a sudden, stream just is not going fine anymore. Didn't seem too bad. Definitely watchable. Let me do a big brain here. I'm gonna pull up my own stream on my tablet and see what we see. Grow mustache until you were 37, 38. I still don't have like my mustache is still the thinnest part of my beard. Okay, maybe I'll pull it up on my phone. Twitch Mobile sucks. I will always say this. All right, how's it look? Oh, the preview on my phone looks pretty good. Preview on my phone looks a lot better than what I'm seeing on my OBS preview. So, all right. On mobile and can't type, that's okay. You're a pretty tall person and you think you started to see some growth when you were maybe 10. I am not a tall person. Okay, let's see if I can do this without getting killed this time. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well.
The flashlight had done its job. The shadow was controlling the darkness.
What was that? You're 5'5", I am also 5'5", maybe 5'6". I'm like 5'5" and some change. Why is this so difficult?
You can't get out of my story.
5'3" in the morning is what you say. 6'3" for you, Ninja's 5'10". Yeah, no, I'm 5'6".
You want I will show you.
Honestly, this game is so cool, but the combat is kind of not great. You're 170 centimeters, whatever that is. Someone run the math and put that in real units, please. Just joking. God. I just don't enjoy this combat. And the dodge is so limited. You barely go anywhere. The enemies are faster than you. I don't know. It's like I keep wanting to compare it to Resident Evil 4, which was so fluid and so rewarding and satisfying, and this one is just not. And I have to go all the way back every time. People's spines compress throughout the day, so we all get slightly shorter. Just want to be attractive. Hey, there's somebody out there who will not care, who finds you attractive regardless. Height is not everything. I don't know what I do this light for. Why would I do the light? Why would I not take the charge? You're still cute. There you go. Everyone's the same height when they're horizontal. I mean, not exactly, but... Oh, I bet I'm supposed to use the flare gun here. Personally, you prefer meeting shorter people. You're tired of talking to throats and nipples half the time. Okay, let's see if I can finally get the hang of this part. Kraz, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Cold take, but anyone who has a preference on height are lame when it comes to dating. I mean, I don't know. There's a certain allowance for people like to have their own preferences for stuff for sure, but if you cross the point of like judging somebody's value on it, then that's definitely not okay. Thank you for shouting out, Kraz. I appreciate that.
The light cut through the darkness.
I feel like that is what I was meant to do.
Come on!
Kind of a weird thing to put so much emphasis on. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely overrepresented. I feel like I was trying to say if you shit on someone's height, then yeah, absolutely. Like, that's an immutable characteristic that the person does not control. Would you die already? I'm using all of my flashlight here, and we're playing on normal difficulty. Good lord. What's needed for the future? Need tall people? No, we don't. Even some minor dental work would be super hot. The important thing is that you're happy as you are. Guess I'll leave chat. You know what I meant, Purple. We almost walked right into that shadow. Doesn't need you. I'm 6'4". I don't need you to be 6'4". I just need you to be. We don't need people to be a particular height. We just need them to be people. Couldn't imagine being too tall and smashing your head all the time. That shit hurts. Who's gonna dust the ceiling fans? Well, if everybody was short, we'd make the ceiling fans shorter so they could be easier to reach. I'm not gonna lie, I know it does not show up on the preview. It looks fine when I'm watching my stream, but on my monitor, on my PC, the game kind of looks like garbage right now. It is so pixely and staticky, and it's... I don't know if it's the upscaling or what, but it looks absolutely awful. Twitch's bitrate smooths out that little stuff so you can't see it, but... And you see it too? It's fine on your tiny mobile screen, right.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
His hair is pixelated. Yes, his hair is very pixelated. Anything that has an outline against light is pixelated. Everything's got a weird aura around it, if you look. Not like that on other streams you've seen. Well, I don't think it shows up on the, because of the bitrate. When I watched my VOD back, I did not see it as much. Because I was trying to look for a clip to post it online to get feedback, like what settings can I change? And when I looked at my own VOD, you could see it a little bit, but not the way that I see it. I don't know where I'm going. Hard to notice, but you see it sometimes, yeah. It makes a really good looking game look like garbage, and I don't know why. Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. What, best of all? Paying attention? No, leave me alone, best of all. I absolutely am. All right. Thank you, Space Monkey. I had that up real loud because we were playing the musical part. What am I doing? Lost. Yes, I am lost. You switched to just chatting. You could. It would be a bad thing to do, but you could. Did you not stuffing your face with food? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm here. I'm glad to be online. Where am I going? Dude, well, I hope you do better, Kraz. Hope things get better for you. Is this where I came from? This is the part where you fight waves or something? Don't take that too seriously. I wasn't sure what you were referencing. Payphone guy use. Oh, okay, okay, yep. I'm not fully on my game today. Honestly, I hate to keep harping on it. I'm having a hard time playing the game. It looks so awful. And I don't know what settings to change. Get up to do something. Your house is so goddamn dark. It's almost 5 p.m. Hardly could see shit. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that time of year. It's really messing with me. I slept in really late myself, and that definitely has not helped my mood. No, we're not playing RimWorld instead. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Good to see you. Still pretty pumped about the musical? Yeah, the musical part was great. Slept into 5 a.m. this morning? Yeah, I went to bed at 5 a.m. Thank you for shouting out Ari, good friend. Absolutely kills the Soulsborne games. Playing Elden Ring Rune Level 1 right now. How you liking this? Mixed feelings. Parts of it are amazing. Contender for some of the coolest parts I've seen in gaming. And then other parts are meh. And right now I'm dealing with weird graphics issues that are giving me a hard time even playing the game. Ari is crazy good. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it just looks awful, and I just want it to look like a game and not have these harsh static textures everywhere. Been up since 7 a.m., went to bed at 3 a.m. What a shame. Curious to try it because it's nominated for Game of the Year. It's really good. I don't love the combat. And in a game that's combat-oriented, that's holding me back some. I don't understand why we can't do games without upscaling anymore. I feel like this is an upscaling issue. Or something, I don't know. I can't run it at these settings. It's starting to lag. Can you explain what upscaling is? Upscaling is the game renders at, like, let's say, the game renders at 626p, And then it uses, uses various algorithms and techniques to generate additional pixels to enhance the overall visual experience, effectively producing the images that look like higher resolution images. So the game renders at 626p and then artificially sharpens the image to look like it was rendered in 1080p. Is it bothering you so much that you don't think you'll finish it? I'm not sure. It looks like garbage, and I'm having a hard time playing it. Seems kind of silly. All games seem to be doing it, and some of them even have, like, frame generation. So, like, the game will produce 30 frames per second, but then it will use AI to produce a frame in between each frame to get higher frame rates than it's naturally able to. Oh, okay. I don't know where I found this, but I think I just figured out my problem. Wait, where's the... How do I get to the other one? Wait, this is so weird. Oh. Which problem? Finding out where to go in the game. This guy looks like John Wick from the back a little. Yeah, lots of Keanu comparisons. I wonder who the actor is, because they have live action sequences and he's based off a real actor. Excited to see Nanite do some stuff too. I don't think it's even Nanite. I think it's true ray tracing and path tracing. NVIDIA. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. Ilka Villi. I hope I said that right since it's Finnish. Huh. Okay, so I gotta find a code. Yeah, Ari, what GPU do you... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, you said you don't know what GPU you have, right? This game is pretty, It's pretty intensive on the hardware, so I would be afraid that yours could run it. Or not run it. You know what? Back to low. Everything was working better when we just had it on low settings. In an RX 590. See, even on low settings, I don't know if you guys can tell just how jerky that is.
I could use that shotgun.
Man, $25 cocktails. An optimized game, perhaps? I don't know. Google says it's comparable to a GeForce 1660 Ti, but don't know how accurate that is. I don't know if that card has mesh shader support, which this game doesn't really run without mesh shader support. When you turn sharply, especially, yeah. Is that expensive? You don't drink? Yeah, like, this is like what I was paying in Vegas for drinks. An old-fashioned somewhere else, I would think, should be between 10 and, like, 15. I mean, it depends where you go. It depends what liquor is used, but... Home, you're paying $10 max for a drink. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, if I go to a nice restaurant, an old-fashioned is usually, like, 12. 14, maybe. And that's where it's expensive. If you're getting bottom shelf stuff, it should be even less. Ours have such insane markups. Nice shotgun. Some serious drink prices. Where are you, Hawaii? No, Florida. You know that. We'll take your finest Capri Sun, please. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you could shoot that fast. You know what makes the performance of this game all the more frustrating is that MSI Afterburner causes it to crash, so I can't actually keep track of my utilization. Okay. I don't know. I really want to like this game. I really do. But the performance is just being awful right now, and I don't know why. Let me pull up my task manager. Because at least that can stay open while I play the game. %. GPU. What is my setting on? Should be on low. Oh, I bet it's the ray tracing. Story 8 out of 10, music and artist rendition 10 out of 10, graphics 2 out of 10. The graphics when they work, great. Speed boost, yeah, it at least feels smoother now. And I'm sorry, but I just don't find these zoomy enemies interesting. I find them really annoying to fight. Like, again, if you compare to, like, Resident Evil 4, there are enemies that are difficult, but their gimmicks are interesting in how you fight them. This one is kind of just, this guy zooms all over the place and he's hard to hit. And can knock you on the ground. Is there nothing else I can turn down? Good lord. QTEs are over. Stop trying to make QTEs happen. It's not even really a QTE. I don't understand the point of it. Now, if it was a dodge, like it came up and you pressed it to dodge, that would be a lot better. You see what I mean? They just kind of zoom up and stab you. And your character is not fast enough to have a legitimate response to it. Okay, so I'm looking for a code.
You dream calling it quits? Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and...
Oh, I walked away. Now I gotta restart it. Okay. Not really a QTE, but it makes you cringe the same way.
Calling it quits. Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Okay, that doesn't help me with a code. Inventory full. Only you had Saga's intuition, right?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Retirement 65. He mentioned the ocean. Ocean's 11. 6511. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna try 6511. You got a 1 in 10,000 shot here, Maiko. Oh, imagine. Imagine if it had. There's like literally nothing else I can turn down. Luck 4, that's why. Yeah, that's a luck 10 moment right there for that to work. Oh, the Ocean View cocktail. 2550. Let's try that. Try our Ocean View cocktail. I bet that's the hint. Yep, there we go. We were talking about it for so long, true.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
He put a shirt on.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Tom Zane.
The diver.
I remember that from Alan Wake 1 somehow.
You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films.
How long is this game? I heard like 18 hours.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film.
Actually, hard to see the resemblance. I thought it was just me.
Our life-altering
Maybe the beard
visions
changes
of
that much.
higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site. Here
This
in
is
the
very
hotel.
Fear and Loathing in Las
The
Vegas.
winds of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Whatever happened to the 100+ hour games with no day one update? I mean, a lot of games that never got a day one update, they still have a lot of bugs in them. So I don't think updating... I mean, I guess the day one update may not be a good practice, but...
There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me.
And I don't mind that this game is not 100 hours. Like, a lot of curated, very linear games are not going to have 100 hours of content the way an open world game might. But, man, I need it to run. I need it to run well and look okay. You know, I can forgive a lot of the other stuff. And to be fair, this game came out below market value. It was $50 when other games are $60 or $70. So, you know, I think even the length of the game is commensurate with that. But I need it not to have these performance issues. How do I activate this thing? Took the concept of the Fallout games and made them into a curated 20 to 30 hour game. You'd play the shit out of that. I don't know if I can imagine a Fallout that's not open world.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Imagine being in one of the experimental vaults, Psychosis, Labyrinths, Big Brother, Struggles for Survival, it's all there. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I agree. Devs are from Finland? Right, yep. Okay, so there's an entrance hall plot board. Or a scene in the plot board.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay, the pre-show ritual.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Beard is awesome. You split it down the middle and it's dope. How do you mean split it down the middle? Oh, like into two separate pieces? Mine used to be long enough to do that. Thanks for sharing the Discord, Maiko, but no pressure to post selfies in there. Unless you want to. 2 spikes. Nice. Looks tough.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Foreshadowing. Here's my Parfite beard. This is very Silent Hill. Room 104 key. You're a lover doesn't mean you can't look tough. Or even be tough. You just don't have to use it. I don't understand. Where is this room 104 key? It says right here, no? Yeah, I'm right on top of it. Is it upstairs, maybe? I'm baffled by the map seemingly lying to me.
You won't drown here.
You're a boxer? Very nice. Yeah, see, when they get up on you, they're, like, impossible to dodge. I really don't like that. Or devs play tested their games. I don't want to say that they didn't.
The troop were busy building.
So I don't really know what goes on at the studio.
Themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
$225. So what's in room 104, where the props were supposed to be stored? I like this little bath tray. That's fancy. $223. All right. Give me stuff. Ammo and a bandage. That's something.
Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake.
Alan Wake writing Night Springs.
Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Cool. Just a poor boy, though. My story's seldom told. You know, that sounds like lyrics, Seamus. Another trauma pad. Door ain't human. You're gonna bet something on that. If I seem out of it today, I am very tired. Simon and Garfunkel. I knew it had a certain lyrical quality to it. Did I miss an inventory upgrade? I feel like I must have missed an inventory upgrade because I keep finding things that I'm not able to carry. Like, so much stuff that I'm not able to carry with me. So this is 225. Where's the shoebox? Is that a question you want answered? If you happen to know that I missed one, I would be curious to know, but it's not like something I need anybody to look up. I'm not asking, hoping for an answer necessarily. I'm just thinking out loud. Why are the enemies respawning? I'm running out of flashlight batteries here. No idea, but you're curious? Yeah, that's fair. He looks like Keanu. Everybody says he looks like Keanu. It's even funnier since he's based off of a real person that is not Keanu. You definitely got the same hairstyle and beard going on, though. You just play games with Keanu lookalikes or Keanu themselves. What other game had a Keanu lookalike? You talking about Adam Jensen? Because I still, like... Adam Jensen seems like Neo from The Matrix, but he does not look like Keanu Reeves. Rehearsal room, new scene.
Gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Chance you missed one depending on how many you found. I have found 0 as Alan. That's really annoying. Yeah, I found one as Saga. I don't think I found any as Alan. He sounds like him. God, don't say Johnny Silverhand. Well, that would be the one that I played that has Keanu in it. You don't see any found as Alan, just Saga? Okay. So maybe I have not found one yet. Would you get away from me?
Story. The story will go on forever. Grab these words down your throat.
Where am I supposed to be getting enough stuff to deal with all of these enemies? Don't know if they carry over between the two characters. I don't think so, because I can hold more as Saga. Dude turns to the camera and he's Clint Howard. I don't know who that is.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Leading the blind. It's okay. I didn't expect you to actually have answers about it. Finally, some flashlight batteries. Want me to share that you know at your own risk? Is it something I can still get? Is it in here? Do I have to activate it in here? I've been to a ballroom. I don't remember. Sounds vaguely familiar. This looks like a ritual.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death.
What's up, Space Monkey?
Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing?
My GPU is so stressed that with the game playing, that emote is choppy.
Tapped into something horrifying
on my chat windows.
like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
This is ridiculous. It should not be this bad on low settings, no ray tracing, upscaling. What you're getting is ballroom of the hotel and a rooftop. Okay. I don't know if I've been to the ballroom. Or stress little GPU. Yeah. It shouldn't be, though. Now I'm stressed because of it. I think I'm just stressed today in general. I don't know why. I know I'm quite sleepy. It's blowing your mind how stressed my GPU can be. I don't get it. Thank you, Space Monkey. It's not like I'm barely skating by on minimum requirements. I have very comfortably above what is recommended to play the game. At least on these settings.
This isn't your stop.
See, the game is having some issues, not your specs.
The darkness inside. It was never your story. You can't stop the story.
I don't know where I'm going. Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Okay, so I'm going to the ballroom, and I'll get the upgrade there, but what am I supposed to be doing? Space Monkey, are you just using animated emotes because you know I can't see them now? They all are so choppy. These animated emotes for your choppy viewing. I'm pretty sure I did the summoning. Oh, this is the rehearsal room. So gotta go down the hall. Wrong way.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Rock, so happy to spend this time with you. Glad to have you here. 3 cheers if you're still having fun.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Okay, so I'm looking for something in the ballroom to expand my inventory. Can change that it's stressful and feel off today. Can hang with you and share the vibes. Thank you, Maiko. 101 key. Doing great. Thank you, Ninja. Doesn't really feel like it, so I appreciate y'all.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Word of stuff found. Okay, words of gun. Kind of monsters do that to perfectly good chairs. So, Maiko, is this where I find the inventory upgrade? Did you know that the tiny little extra skin flap on a cat's ear is called Henry's Pocket? I did not. Just did find it? No, I got a word of power that I used on an upgrade. And I happened to use it on the inventory one. Is that what you were talking about?
What was the scene in this room? Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was...
Maybe that's how it works for Alan.
I got a big-time celebrity.
Didn't know there was another way to get them. Yeah, Alan, only Alan gets the
He
words.
never broke character. Always wore the cult mask.
That's what you meant, yes.
Scratched out on the posters.
Okay, so it's good that I found it. Thank you.
Celebrity. Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Really? Really? Nope. This inventory sucks. That is not what I clicked to equip. Again, not what I clicked to equip. Oh, the combat in this game is so frustrating. Like Vincent Price, I don't know who that is. If you're referencing a celebrity, there's a good chance I don't know them. Movie stars, TV stars. All right, let's use my words and then save again. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do.
It's getting real, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh, come on. Once you start getting stun locked, there's like nothing you can do about it. Oh my god, and I have to sit through the cutscene again. I know it's a little nitpick, but games that make you re-listen to cutscenes when you die in this day and age. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one who has problems with this combat, but it is so irritating to me. It just doesn't feel good. All right, time to listen to it all again.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil.
Little embarrassed to say that 80% of the games you try, you quit because you can't get through the combat. Thank God's for Twitch. I'm glad we can experience games together.
He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr.
Having fun, no shame in uninstalling. Yeah, I don't like quitting games partway through. It's very dissatisfying to me.
Agree with Casey on that.
I don't really have a backup game. I'll usually stick out a game even if I have complaints, unless it gets really bad. This is so many enemies for the resources they give you.
You are a character in my story. And these words that are tongue make him choke on his words.
Are we done here? I finished Starfield like 4 days after it released. And then I did like 2 streams of New Game Plus, and then I never played it again. I was really, frankly, kind of disappointed with Starfield, unfortunately. It's hard not to compare yourselves to others, but not many people would go on stream and be willing to admit they're struggling with the game. Even fewer gamers than that even stream. It's not just a you thing, trust me. Well, I appreciate it. I try to keep in mind when I'm complaining about something that it could just be me not meshing with the way it's intended to be played, rather than a failure of the game design itself, but it's something that very much stands out to me. Why? Why do enemies respawn when you save? It's not like I get more ammo when I save. Or more flashlight batteries. That I'm now out of. You one thing if they just stood there menacingly? Sometimes they do. It's hard to tell when that's gonna happen.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Yeah, I'm out of flashlight batteries, so what am I supposed to do? You have to play Starfield properly, waiting for the hype to be over so you can play without everyone talking about it.
This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. I feel like a lot of people aren't talking about Starfield anymore. I've heard from a lot of YouTubers and such that their Starfield videos are getting way fewer views than they were before, and discussion of it seems to have gone way down. Not the It game right now, yeah. Follow the Devil's Trail. Felt like it's one of the many letdowns. It really was for me. I wanted it to be like a new Fallout in my life, and it just is not. Hey, Kitty, welcome in.
It was locked from the other side.
So I missed a room key somewhere, I guess. To make some improvements, but overall it was very lackluster. It just felt so empty to me. The main quest was kind of cool, but wasn't enough to carry a game of that size. That's what space is, though. I mean, I guess, but it really did not make an interesting game for me. And by empty, I mean it felt kind of soulless. The populations didn't really feel alive, even where there were people. I don't know, it just... I heard somebody describe it as theme park sci-fi, and that's what it feels like for me. Like, you're walked through a series of attractions, and you're like, look at this thing we built, and this thing that we built. But it doesn't really... It doesn't immerse you at a deeper level than that for me. So many other space games that did a better job. Am I supposed to do something with this? Like there's a word over here, maybe? Saw that Star Citizen is an alpha and people were playing it. Is that new? That people are able to play it? A little bit of culture and immersion they try to inject into it seems so forced. Yeah. Not sure, but it was new to you. I thought I'd heard of people playing Star Citizen for a while, but I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm a little lost. Little bit lost. It says, follow the devil's trail. There's so much devilish stuff. I don't know where that would be. It's tiny pockets of actual content, and then the rest is just eating up your time doing nothing. Yeah, I remember one quest where, what was I gonna say? I ran into a colony, and they were like, hey, this dude left. Do you think you could go talk to him? So he joins the colony again, and then you go find him, and he's at another colony, and he seems to be thriving, and there's no story to why he left. There's no option to talk about if he should come back or not, or to, you know, learn more about his new situation. You pass a speech check, and he decides to go back and join the other colony, and then that's the end of the quest, and you go back and you get your reward. And I remember that was one of the last quests that I played on Starfield, because it was like, what is this side content? There's no depth here. This is a glorified fetch quest where I had to run, you know, 2.5 kilometers to pass a speech check and then go back. There was nothing deeper to learn. There was no more involvement. Hasn't Star Citizen been in development over 10 years? Yeah, yep, I remember hearing about it years ago. Knew about bits of it being playable, but the new bit you saw looked bigger. Well, that's exciting. Okay, let's go back to the ballroom because I am clearly lost. Let's see if I can pick up on this trail that it's talking about. You would think this is it. Is it a literal blood trail? It seems to be in some places, but not completely. So, I mean, it looks to be like this. Maybe. Thinking every update Star Citizen does a server wipe, that's the one thing that turns you off from it. That's fair. I don't know where I'm going. Nothing like losing your 500-day progress because the server is updating. Yeah, that would suck. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but yeah, that would be a big loss. Yeah, it looks to be a literal blood trail with footprints. It does not go in here. I don't think. Being able to just do whatever to the save format or database structure without needing to worry about not breaking existing stuff is nice, though. Right. Like I said, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Because otherwise that's a huge inconvenience to put people through, but I can see how it would keep somebody from playing it. The footprints just kind of disappeared. Make a period joke. Don't make a period joke. I don't know, man. I don't know. I get lost in this game a surprising amount, and again, I don't know if that's a me issue or if the indications on where to go are just too vague. It's times we're living in, can't even trust a blood trail. What the fuck? It's walkthrough time, unfortunately. I hate doing it, but, I am also not a fan of this. I need one clue to get me back on track. Did I just teleport? Yeah, that's how you activate the writer's room and the mind place. You go into it in your brain, basically. First going through the break room in room 225, then they need to go to the location of final scene in the hallway north of room 111 and activate the devil plot there. I guess what I didn't get was that that room was taking me somewhere that was like non-Euclidean. So the geometry was not possible to follow logically because it took me somewhere else, I think.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Now Googling Euclidean. I don't actually know where the phrase came from, like the, like I know Euclidean geometry, but I don't know what makes geometry Euclidean. But basically, it's geometry that doesn't logically make sense. Like, if you have a door on this side of the room, and you go through it, and you end up on this side of the room, that would be non-Euclidean. It does not follow logical, geometrical patterns. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on the game. I just, I felt like that was not clear on where to go. This game just seems super confusing at times. It does, which is the same problem I had with Control, was unclear expectations on where to go and getting lost all of the time. Returned from the Wikipedia in Euclidean space, and you can say with confidence that it sure was words. Think Euclid came up with the axioms that describe regular world geometry, and then in trying to figure out whether one of the axioms was axiomatic or would follow from other axioms, people discovered non-flat geometries, so e.g. parallel lines converging or diverging. I see. Okay. Basically what you said sure was words.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alan Wake.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
I need more flashlight batteries or something to fight all these enemies. You're telling me that flashlight didn't kill, or that flare didn't kill it? Where are you now? I'm out of flashlight batteries. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, that took about everything I had. All right. I don't know how we're going to survive the next fight, but at least we survived this one. So now we follow the devil's stairs, I guess. Want to know something funny? Performance on my GPU, or, you know, the hit on my GPU, way lower now, like 40% instead of 100%. It's like parts of this game slam it really hard, and then other parts of the game, it's got tons of breathing room. I don't know how to explain that. 666 to 679. Hey, there was something to do with room 665, right? The neighbor of the beast. Let's check 665. Because you're indoors now? Yeah, that could be. That could be. It's not Euclidean GPU usage. 666, the devil's door, I guess.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady.
Okay. I walked outside of the range.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame.
I have to pace. I can't not pace.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Shit. Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
All right, let's get some healing going. So we need to investigate a murder in room 108.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
If they decide to fight me, I can't do anything about it without flashlight batteries. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty sure this is the song from the first Alan Wake. Oh no, I think it is the one from this song. Or this game, I said this song. What were those visions just now? There were visions of something. Looks like a record. His story ends, her story ends. Not this is the ritual to lead on your friends. We'll meet him when you're gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I don't know. Like, obviously this is a clue, but I don't know to what. Obviously take the sixth word of every note. Zane Classic in theaters. I have no thoughts on this. My head is empty. Between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. The owl and the deer. I think there's an owl and a deer in this room. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Purple. Start checking paintings. I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. This room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. Clues referring to this room specifically? I don't know. I have to assume yes, but who really knows? Is this a deer? It looks like a deer, but I can't tell. Yeah, that's a deer. Was a white-tailed deer. I'm just gonna start breaking stuff. Maybe it's not in this room? Forest in the ocean, getting stuck on that part? Yeah. DoorDash person sent you a meme. That was a first. They're just trying to relate the way we all know how. Yeah, was it a good meme? Did it make sense? They flew in me mystics. Like, the water here indicates that this is probably the ocean, right? So what about the forest? Why is the deer in motion? Is there a plant in here? Not really. It was just a skeleton saying they were still waiting on the order. You know what? At least they communicated to you. Cool. I can stand up here now. I am suddenly tall. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads that disables our pre-rolls for the next hour when people, for people coming in. When I come back, Alan Wake 2, we're going to try to figure out this puzzle and see what's going on with it. Maybe with a fresh mind. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon.
Is this one open?
It is not. Let's get to it.
Let the banging commence. Oh my god, Sick of Antics. If I ever see you playing with this on, I'm gonna mess your shit up.
Okay.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're snack cake, which are colored black with frosting, crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
And some water. I'm hungry too. Mut chops. Iguana. What? What? Excuse me? Kay, why would you do this? Commercial, why? Why? What? Hey y'all, sorry for the wait. I decided I needed a little something to stay awake, so made the last of my cold brew. It means I have to go buy more coffee tomorrow, but that's okay. She's just forgetting to run clips. That's okay. Thank you for your help, Maiko. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Coffee at 9:39 at night. That's probably not going to be bad for me in any way. Okay. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Who is him? Is it Scratch? Are my friends gonna meet Scratch? Wait. Is there a reason I can close those doors? I swear, if I look this up and it's something inconceivable, I'm gonna be so upset.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Okay, so it's not something to do with changing the scene, it seems. You're thinking of like an animal-themed room? Yeah, that's fair. Any hunter's lodges around? There's a diver, a train. You looked up how to escape the room. Is it something that's just ridiculous that I never would have got on my own? It's hard to see. There's a janitor's room. In the motel, and you need to unlock it. Sure this isn't Control? Oh, this has very much got Control's DNA in it. Apparently people are getting stuck and it's hard to see because of the glare. Wait, you're dumb? I wouldn't say you're dumb. Flashlight batteries, yes. Literally the same spot we got stuck in Control was finding the janitor's closet in the motel. You're right. Is that it, Ninja? When you say wait, is that it, or are you finding something else? Trixie Game Devs is... yeah. No, your wait was you made a mistake? Okay. Let's go back to the room then. Okay, so, like, what are the other plot boards here? Still looking, you know the puzzle answer, you're pretty sure, but it's not related to leaving, you think?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Like, is there something in my inventory I'm supposed to be using? Doesn't seem like it. TV doesn't turn on. The lamp has trees on it. Shouting shit out when you see it, yeah, that's appreciated. This walkthrough is super wild. Is there a glowy circle on the ceiling in a room? I see no glowy circle on the ceiling. I like to think usually I'm okay at video game puzzles, but this one is mercilessly beating my ass. It is... Climb up the chimney. What room am I in? 108. Building? I'm at the Ocean View Hotel. I don't know. Investigate the murder site in room 108. Everything you're seeing looks nothing alike. All right, I'm gonna look for a hint myself. Thank you, Ninja. Enter the door at the end of the room, open the door with all the letters to reach the bathroom, and interact with the bathtub. What? Walkthrough said just open the door, Fivehead. Oh my god, there's a different interact button for the doorknob than for the letter. It had two interaction orbs, and I was pressing F at the wrong one.
This was the murder
How do I
site.
ban a game from
There was a
stream?
record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Pressing interact at the door? No, you gotta press interact at the exact right spot of the door. I don't feel bad now about using a walkthrough.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
This is nothing weird. This is L-theanine to help with my coffee jitters. Oh, that's... I need one more.
We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
Yeah, but when you snort it like that...
I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story.
Devs are just sipping coffee watching this like just as planned.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Good lord, that's the most trying part we've had yet.
Some say that
Drink.
that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road.
They could have varied up the ending music a little bit more. Apparently the puzzle on the door was important to the story, so at least we saw that. Okay. Hey, Poncho, what's up? Good to see you.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
You know, I'm back outside and my GPU usage is not up all that much more. It's so baffling the way this game performs well sometimes and not others. I would have thought that going back outside would make it worse again, but nope. Gun Shadow almost jump scared you in the hallway.
Go to hell!
Got a new Poets of the Fall song on the radio.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
The Dark Place, a photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Can the flashlight destroy those pre-developed photos? That's a good question. Hey, Alice. I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting your pal Barry. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of, blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Checking in. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear this about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Hey Alice, how is everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. So Barry's trying to get in contact with Alice, and it's just not coming through, or at least Alice is not responding to it.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion.
Alice for sure joined the cult.
The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Interesting. I wonder if Barry is going to come in and have a role to play.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
What an apartment. Look at all this space. The darker the better. Need to show you the truth on all screens. I mean, what do you think this apartment cost them? Cost her. Part 4, the realization purpose is strength. To the comeback, weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Hey, Valdez, good to see you.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
To take a picture of a crying child, that really just reignited my artistic passion.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
She says she set all this up for us. Well, it was supposed to be an exhibition.
There's a world hidden behind
Like an art exhibition.
a dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography
Much less scary, yeah.
can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The Dark Place. The Art of Alice Wake. We must go into the TV.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
End of part. Get what she means, though? Took a picture of Merlin eating a spider once and it changed your life.
Some say that it lives forever this
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Right. Okay. Let's try the plot board.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Right. What would that be?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Maybe back to my typewriter.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Masks, initiation 7. Talk to Mr. Door. Alan's got on a good fit. I like it.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over
Brings out his eyes and makes him look somehow more bewildered.
Was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
Ooh, that hurts.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs, it was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
All right, where now? Ah, there's enemies here this time.
The door was locked.
Hey, look, it's Audie. I think that's Audie. Looks like him. Oh yeah, he keeps calling me Tom. Light at the end of the tunnel.
If you come in last, you won't be. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
He's the only one who ever knows what the fuck is going on. Yeah.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Perfect.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Audie.
Find the shoebox in the basement. Does he think you're Zane? I think so. I think that's why he calls me Tom. But usually Audie has a way of knowing things that others don't pick up on. So if Audie acts like it, usually it's good to treat it as though there's an element of truth there. How do I get to the basement? Wow, that flickering is bad. Basement. First floor shortcut. Janitor's room, basement shortcut. I forget how to get there. End of part? I didn't expect that so soon. There's just a tiny snack of a part. I don't know how much further we're supposed to play before we do Saga's part. It said you can do them in any order.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Okay, so if we just turn the flashlight off and walk, we can get past a lot of enemies with our upgrades and not have to fight them. Which is great because flashlight juice and ammo, you know, gun juice, really at a premium.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Ah, I can't change things now. I can't change the plot board. I was going to change it back to something that wasn't the devil. So there's that 665 again. How do I get to the elevator? It's kind of acting like the staircase is the way to go. Why would you say elevator if you meant stairs?
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel.
Manual elevator.
Asking around at reception and got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Weird. Almost like he wasn't playing a character. Okay, nope, this isn't the way to go. It's closed off. Maybe here, down by reception? Elevators. Oh, look, a cooler. Ammo's not what I need most desperately right now, but I could use some more. I'll take it. I won't complain. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Hope the Alan Wake adventures go well. We're more into a groove than we were earlier. Hope you're well, Rain. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I won't complain about gift ammunition. Thank you for shouting out Rainstorm Wander. I appreciate that. Great person whom I highly recommend. The Long Dark, aka Wolves Bully Rain Sim. I hope that's been going well for you, Rain. This feels like not where I'm meant to go. You're well too. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. So I took the elevator, right? I took the elevator. "665, here we go.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head.
These are so quiet.
Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Nightless Night. Damn. Took him out. Hey, Zuzununu. Good to see you.
Try anything.
Go to Poet's Cinema, exit the hotel. Zane's film, Initiation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet's Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Interesting. You never know what's what. Let's go see Nightless Night. I hope it's good. I hope popcorn's on sale. Spoiler, all of this is just a movie. It's got some interesting things to say about how art informs life.
I could see the searchlight beams of the moon.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
I'm gonna take this light back in case I need it for anything. Alright, we gotta get across town to the movie theater. I'm going slow with my flashlight off so I don't attract enemies. So I really don't have that many flashlight batteries. I've got one in the tube and one spare. What are the enemies? They're sort of shadow representations of people. That in his I don't exist mode, exactly. I'm not here to be perceived. Here it's not gonna give me a choice.
The flashlight had done its job.
No steering, no words, no control. Take control. That one got me. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you. That was really loud because I had the volume, I had my desktop volume up for that last cutscene. It was suspicious.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Damn, I need some more batteries.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Party box, Zane's special surprise, $15. Wow. There's a double A at his face. Grab the popcorn. I probably need some. How are you gonna watch a movie without it? Let me get some Raisinets. Maybe some Reese's Pieces. Big soda? No, because then you're just going to have to pee halfway through the movie and you're going to miss something. All right, so there's some useful stuff in here, but no batteries. There's some batteries. Whoppers and gummy worms for you. I am not a Whoppers fan. I do not like the malted flavor. How do I get in here? What? I don't think that's that unpopular an opinion. I think Whoppers are usually rated pretty low on candy lists. Say that again to your face. Bet, pull up right now on guest star and I'll say it to your face. So this arrow is definitely telling me there's a word, there's a power word or something in here, but I don't know how to get to it. You what on what now? Guest star is Twitch's thing where you can bring people onto the stream. I guess I'd probably have to invite you. They're calling it something else now. I forget what. Counter offer Merlin will do it for you. So much for to your face. Why would you give me this thing that I can't access? What is the trick here? Is it in the mirror? Probably not. Is this it? Word of action found. I want to be harder to detect. Be hiding behind his face. Like you hide behind a screen name now. It's okay, I won't make you justify your love of Whoppers. You can like what you like. Make you justify your unlove of malt flavor? No, I refuse. It's just not good. I don't like it. That's all there is to it. I am valid, and you won't stop me. Thank you, Rain and Maiko. I don't know what the bird is supposed to mean, but...
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark.
Whoppers in the Discord, thank you.
Acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step to
Ooh, fancy.
I was making progress.
What's going on here?
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
And Purple, what is your obsession with throwing things at my face? Leave my face alone. It's not for that. It is not to have things thrown at it. That would be an idea. Set up a little little air gun to shoot Whoppers at my face every 500 bits or something. I'd be set for life.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I don't know. It sounds like you had good reasons to stop. Little gremlin. Contain yourself. Where'd it fix? Michael, you're supposed to have my back here.
I was missing something.
That's my entire experience with this game. I was missing something. Purple gets the face and you get the back. Michael, if you don't shape up right this instant. Throw, redeem, win. How about when I feel like you've deserved it? What shape you want? The shape of a good moderator that has my interests at heart and does not enable chat's little throwing fantasies. Whatever shape that is. Octahedron, I don't care. Personally a fan of circles, but fine. If you can be a circle that fits those requirements, have at it. What am I missing? Is this another, like, I'm looking at the wrong interaction button thing? Also, Purple Ozad, $500. Listen, I didn't say it. I didn't make the rule. Why is the performance of this game so bad? Can see why it didn't get Game of the Year nomination. No, it did get Game of the Year nomination. It's one of the 6. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Locate the murder site. Baldur's Gate 3, though. Yeah, I feel like that's the one that's gonna win. What am I doing here?
My writing was affecting reality.
Okay, it's still locked in this reality. God, it's stuttering all over the place. Just gonna leave the freezer open, I guess. Hey, Space Monkey, hope your workday's going well. I am so stuck. Is the theater closed then? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait, this looks different. Oh, not everything loaded in at first. That's cool. How goes the game? It's full of spots where I stop and get stuck and just have to scratch my head to some random solution. So that kind of knocks it down a little. Also, performance is not great. It's just like your work. I really don't know what I'm missing. Lots of 12 gauge ammo. Not to be that guy, but what was with the yellow arrows everywhere? Oh, they point me to words. You shine your flashlight at them, and then you get a word, and you redeem a word for a power. Wasn't paying attention, that's okay. I don't blame you. How many times can I run in the same circles? That's not what I meant. No, I know what you mean. Working on a commission. Yeah, I assume that's what the gold leaf was about. What game is this? It's, you know what it reminds me of? It's got logic of some of those old point-and-click adventure games. Sometimes you've got to do things in an absurdly specific order to progress the game. My only clue right now is locate the murder site. Gold leaf was for fun. Now the serious cat drawing has begun. Nice. But what you have so far in the Discord, very cool. Yeah, I'm stuck. Game is giving me like no hints on what to do next. All it says is I was missing something. Don't get it. It might be walkthrough time. Can't remember the last game I had to use a walkthrough for this often. But I've got basically nothing to go on. What do you mean I was missing something? Alright, let's see what it says. Enter the room in the back to find another echo. The room in the back to find another echo. Is there an echo on my map? How do I get to that?
The scene changed with the story.
There's supposed to be an echo here? Do I have to change? It's empty. There it is. Stuff's taking forever to load in.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex K.
Thank you for lurking, Kitty. Appreciate you.
Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay, so we finally made some progress. Thank you, walkthrough. BRB, take your time. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Rain. We're finally making some progress, I guess. Oh, you. What is happening to me? Lord, take a whole flare and 3 headshots to kill? I like that emote.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night.
Lost film, huh?
Have mystic properties.
Hey, Nightfall, welcome in. Thank you for that resubscription for 13 months. Been a whole year now. Appreciate you, Nightfall. Hope you're well.
Chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Frost is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's trying for sure. What am I supposed to be doing? Decided to put in the mod list and play it. Are you playing the Stay Frosty mod list? Yeah, I liked that one a lot. One of my favorite things that I've streamed, honestly. Died at least 72 times since just Friday night. Yeah, I died about 40 times this stream when I played it. 40 to 50. So that makes sense. Oh, this game is just a series of what do I do now? And started streaming it yet, but giving it serious thought. Yeah. I found it was pretty fun. I find these storyboarding things to be very cool in theory and very tedious in practice. What's the idea here? What do I do? Oh, the echoes. I need to look for the echoes. Okay. You know, seems like the echo was supposed to give me a new plot element, but I don't think it did. What's up, Nightfall? Something with the sound? Find an echo inside this lit up room. This will give us a new plot element, clip of the lost film. Okay, let me buy, please. Just making a joke there. Oh, about the microphone on the stage. I got you. I don't always recognize jokes, so it's not your fault. There's supposed to be an echo here?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder.
Okay, not always good at telling jokes. No, that's okay. I don't think that's on you.
Projection booth somehow. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was...
Find a way into the projection room. I am so tired of hearing them harshly whisper, "Wake."
I changed the story.
There's the echo.
Master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
There we go. Clip of the lost film.
What is this?
Oh, you.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Oh, so I gotta get down there and transfer the light. I got it. We're gonna go out this other... What was that? Sick of these shadow people. Me too, honestly. Want real enemies. That you can punch. I don't know, they're just... Wait, why did that not heal? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's irritating. That's on me, but still. It seemed like I equipped the other one.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
It's like they control enemies, but even less real. And Control had unlimited ammo. Out in the night, new scene.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
All right. Getting some progress here.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
About New York's finest. The cops had sold their souls.
I was close to finding the solution.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff.
Moon, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Moon Can't Game, welcome in. Hope you are well. Moon, what were you up to? Let's see, I'm dropping frames. It's okay. Moon, thank you for resubscribing as well. Thank you for all of your support. 14 months, that is difficult to believe. Moon, you were just chatting. Okay, were you? Did you do any gaming today? Any more Dead Space or anything like that? Y'all, if you don't know Moon, Moon Can't Game is a great place to hang out on Twitch. Welcoming, funny, high energy. Finished Dead Space today. Awesome. Hi, bye. Hey, Deneko Murray. Good to see you. Sarah, welcome in. Gilby the Fat. Jay Boogie. Bean in a Beanbag. Mad Solar. Everybody, welcome in. Like I was saying, Moon is just a great place to hang out. Moon is one of my oldest friends on Twitch and is just a great, hilarious, high energy, good feeling place to be. Moon plays a variety of games, has been playing, recently did some GTA 5 and some other things. Moon is also an artist of multiple media and does some really great stuff and is a great place to hang out. So if any of that sounds exciting to you, maybe consider following Moon, give him a chance, see him in the future. Thank you for giving Moon a shout out. Ad's too kind. I am not too kind. I just call it as it is. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Holy shit. Thank you, Mad. Thank you for your 500 bits. Don't listen to Ad. I'm Chaotic Goblin. Ad is the chillest, coolest guy. End of story. Let's say we're both pretty cool, and it's pretty cool to hang out with both of us. Am I right? Am I right? Anyways, as I was saying, I do play a variety of games. I like RPGs, I like action, horror, Souls-like, shooters, a little bit of everything. Today we are playing Alan Wake 2. It is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, although I did do Alan Wake Remastered on stream as well as Control, so I know a little bit about what's going on in the universe. We are a good 14 hours into the game, so if you are trying to play Alan Wake 2 and don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Would not want you to be here and spoil yourself. Maiko, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you for starting a hype train. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support. So, friends, I am going to bring us back over to the game. Moon and everybody who came over with Moon, I'd like you to know, if you need to raid and run, there is no shame in it. If you've got other things to take care of, if you've got to rest, relax, decompress, do chores, whatever you got to do, it's totally understood. I appreciate you coming over. I appreciate you checking out the channel. All right, let's see if I can get this game back up. Here we go. Hope you have a great stream, dude. Good night, y'all. Good night, Matt. It's good to see you. Thank you again for your cheer. Really appreciate that. You've got a lurk now. Totally understand, Maiko. Thank you for all that you do. Good night. You're gonna lurk because spoilers? Okay, sounds great. Don't spoil yourself. But it's so good to have you, Moon, and thank you for that raid, and thank you for thinking of us and being a friend. It means a lot.
Like we died and went to heaven.
Okay, did that get me a new story point? It did not. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Okay, let's see what that's all about. Door locked. I wonder if it's locked in another plot point. Okay, still locked. This game definitely has its sort of confusing points where you have to figure out a way to push the story forward, quite literally, because the story does respond to Alan as a writer. Okay, how about if we try Clip of the Lost Film? Door's locked, huh? What else would we do?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Ilmari Hotari is in this. He was the murderer, right? The one that murdered the people and threw them in the well. I wonder what connection he has to the movie. And everything else. Find a way into the projection booth. Go to the roof where someone fell. Maybe I need to go back inside. Should work this out on the plot board. What am I missing? Investigate the roof where someone fell. I wonder if any of this changed the stuff inside. Oh, I can't get back inside. Okay, so it's got to be something out here I can investigate. If anybody has ideas, I am all ears. Maybe with the light back on? Does that change anything?
The police car felt important to the story.
The police car felt important to the story. What does that mean? What changes with the police car when I take the lights? Anything?
I was making progress.
I was making progress. How was I making progress? What did that do? At least we can loot some. Is there something over here on the roof to investigate? When I switched back to the police one, he usually said something. Oh, wait, that's showing something. It's showing a door. So maybe I need the light to be on. And I need a different, let's try the Cult of the Word. So I fell into the void. Well, that's lovely. And I guess it's probably not gonna kill me, is it? It's probably gonna make me load a save. I don't know if I count this as progress or not. Yeah, well. Okay, so we know there's something to do with... There's a door over here. Okay, let's try Clip the Lost Film. Okay. Ah, I see what happened. I walked there before the wall loaded in. Okay, let's try the Cult of the Word.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Okay, so it feels like it's gotta be the police car. New York's finest.
This felt correct.
This felt correct. There we go. Took us forever to figure that out.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Thank you, Rain. Appreciate your enthusiasm and your support. Wow, it's running terribly here. Batteries, yes. Flashbang. Oh, that's nice. We got some flare ammo. Let's load up the flare gun in case we get ambushed by a big group. Now, they're giving us supplies, which means they expect us to need them. Got shotgun shells. There's a word here. Word of stuff. All right. So we're going to play with, like, the Resident Evil map upgrades, basically. It ought to now mark everything for us. Where are we? That's a long way away from anything.
It was locked from the other side.
Keep running into those doors that are locked. Wonder what it means. That somebody doesn't want me in, obviously, but...
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
That tracks for this game.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Yeah, what's the deal with Deerfest? Poet Cinema map. Okay, so I think that tells us which doors take us where, maybe? Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Ah, that's the door that was locked from the other side. Got it. Safe room, nice. Wonder what that song is that everybody keeps humming. Out in the Night, New York's finest plotboard. Okay. Is this where somebody fell? Can I change?
story was affecting the scene. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. All right, so let's pop in this new storyline. Wonder if that changed anything. Maybe now I can get into the projection booth. Space Monkey, what is that emote? Hi, I'm new here. Good to meet you, Space Monkey. I have a feeling we can be friends. How'd you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking?
The shadow had gone. But where?
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore those shadows. I'm saving my ammo and my flashlights. Probably commercial. True. Ah, the door is gone here, so I need to go back to New York's finest. Lurk message was very delayed for some reason. I don't see a lurk message. Maybe just Twitch being weird on your end. Yeah, that could be. Twitch does tend to be pretty weird. All right, we're going to try the Grandmaster. And the door's open. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's this door. Okay. Well, still, maybe we can go back now into the theater. Oh, nope, that just didn't load in. Okay, let's try the, Okay, really?
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay, is it gonna let me in this time, or is something gonna load in suddenly? Something's going to load in suddenly and block my entrance. This is a weird game we're playing here. So gotta figure out what it wants for me to get back in. I'm just in darkness right now. I don't remember what it wanted to get in here in the first place. That was a good one. It's like your sub being an entire day late somehow. Yeah, it happens.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
We making progress?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
There we go.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. Within a loop. I had to keep going.
This is how very PT.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Can I search these? You're telling me a movie theater doesn't have shotgun shells laying around its filing cabinets?
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Locked.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
The wall is blocked off this time. Oh. I hear stuff moving around. A door.
The tasks, the challenge, the lesson
return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Interesting. Where does that leave us? Ooh, a door.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run, but I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers. Clown in a mask.
Too many voices.
Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Can I leave without?
Knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
The way he says knife every time. It's weird. It's like he's getting hung up on it. Well, they knew we would try that because the way back just leads me here. That's pretty cool. If I do it again.
Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
Well, I felt like the game hinted at there being another way, but I'm not seeing it.
A knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I'm already kind of sorry. I don't like this.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Where did he run off to? Ah, an echo.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
I ask myself that all the time playing this game. Did I miss something? Let's go back the way we came. Looks different.
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Damn, look at this.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
Oops. Sorry I wrote your family into the horror story that comes true.
Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part. All right. Okay, I'm going to take another real quick restroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. When I come back, we continue Alan Wake 2. I will see you in just a minute. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
Light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever.
All right, appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's get back to it. Okay, so I have to get back to Parliament Tower now.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Amari Huatari is the murderer. Audie is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Audie and the Janitors. Hey, welcome back, Purple. Speak Finnish? No. Would be cool.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up.
Thanks for hanging out, Space Monkey.
I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to...
So I need to change it to something else to get out, probably. Yeah, there we go. Apparently the guy who voices Alex Casey voices Max Payne. Yeah, Sam Lake. He also plays Alex Casey in the live-action segments. And apparently was also the character model for Max Payne or somebody in Max Payne. James McCaffrey voices Alex Casey. That's weird, because it sounds like when Sam Lake plays him. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, back to Parliament Tower.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Yeah, because you shot Zane in the head.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Weird thing is, on IMDb, both Sam and James voice Casey. I wonder, one might be live action and one might be game.
One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
I don't know what statue that is. Oh, look, a word. Word of fix. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Come on. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Trash can head's mortal enemy. Yep. Well, that's the shoebox. Where are the photos? Am I just assumed to have them in my inventory now?
closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
So this is where I would put the photos. But I don't have them. Why don't I have them? What was I supposed to do? This game is so unclear on what it wants from you at times. I went to the basement. Did not find the photos. Look, no photos. Must be a bug. That's what I've thought a couple of times, and then it always ended up being something that the game wanted from me that I was not doing. Oh, wait. Yeah, so I'm looking this up to see what I'm missing. Wait, remember the photos we found? This is what it says. Remember the photos we found a couple chapters ago? We'll go ahead and place them in the shoebox. Do be careful because there are a lot of shadows around here. Placing the photos in the shoebox will give us access to the Parliament Towers. I'm gonna Google Alan Wake 2 photo shoebox. Let me see. Somebody on Reddit seems to have this problem. I feel like there is a bug and I'm stuck. Reload, maybe? From what I'm reading, it's several chapters back, and I don't have a save that goes that far. because there's only 3 save slots. Okay, wait. Somebody is mentioning that down here there might still be photos. Put the photos from the talk show studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza. I don't think I ever grabbed those. Basement storage. Okay. So this might still be doable. It might not be a soft lock. Okay. All right.
I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Good. Okay. Good that they're still here and still accessible. Thank you, thank you. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. The stairs didn't spawn in at first.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Wow, there are a ton of shadows here. Okay, neat effects. Does that mean that's the end of Alan's story for now? Now we play as Saga for a while? What if we switch reality? Snap back to reality. Okay, so we can still play as Wake for now.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Missing what? Maybe I do have to play Saga for now? Is that really how long it takes to switch? It seems to be.
The door wouldn't budge.
Alright, well the game tried to switch me to Saga, so I guess let's go over and switch to Saga. See if that opens up more of the Alan story somehow. Yeah, it takes quite a minute to switch between the two. All right, let's see if I remember what I was doing as Saga. I was going to visit, yeah, the Valhalla nursing home in the Bright Falls Woods. I shot a tree. Oh, that was a snapshot. So the crossbow is pretty cool, and it lets you reuse ammunition. At least some of the time. And so I've got a ton of shotgun ammo I should consider using. Ranger cabin, Valhalla nursing home. Let's go visit the Ranger cabin. It's checking out stuff off the beaten trail often rewards you in this game.
There's another lunchbox.
That's the ranger station. Any good for me to be there? Be here? Seems like maybe it's flooded off. It's like the whole area is flooded. How do I get to Valhalla then? Maybe it's not flooded. Maybe it's just dark and these are flooded. That may be the case. Bet it opens up on the way back. All right, going to go meet the Anderson brothers, who claim to be Saga's family. Oh, and things just got light. Okay, interesting change of environment. Here's stuff moving around me.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. I can't wait until we see Mayor Setter and find out he's a dog. All of the signs have been dog puns so far. It's got to be true. Or maybe I'm being bamboozled. We'll find out he's just a normal person all along. Okay, so is this the hospital then? It's the wellness center. I guess wellness center is another word for a hospital. Oh, I remember this nursing home, I think. From the first game. Old Gods, Return 5.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying
The what?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Why not? Yeah, Tor actually called me
I
over.
was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Interesting.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Rose sus, yep.
Norman, clothes! Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Wasn't she a waiter or cook in the diner? Yeah, Rose, yep.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with...
Everyone needs at least 2 jobs in this economy.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around somewhere.
Keep trying.
Why do they want to kill Wake? Okay, I have no more clues for this case. Cult stashes. I have one for shooting range near Watery. And Watery Lighthouse. Okay. Nursery rhymes. Oh, I've got a bunch. Strange dolls. I haven't found any for Bright Falls yet. And then the lunch boxes. Mandy May has knit the design I've been finding by the lunch boxes. Really? I didn't catch that.
Yes.
Okay.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box, Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Old Gods of Asgard. I like that they let them set up their instruments here. Is that the janitor from the Dark Place? Yeah, Ahti. Yeah, he's also in Control.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä.
This is the song from the first game.
Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Sure to stage a time or two. I really like that they brought Ahti back and did some more with it.
That area is for staff only.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
I'm sure they do.
Room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Wow, so dismissive, Rose.
I need to stop the story.
Just wave it off.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I need to stay limber myself. I love the handgun and shotgun ammo just sitting in here. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. She's in the cult, not talking about spoilers, but she's too sus not to be. She played a pretty important role in the first game, too, and was more than she appeared. Even Vikings need their rest.
This is Tor's room.
What happened here? Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Moonshine.
More moonshine.
Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
Welcome in. Is that like Ayad Genius? Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where could Tor have gone?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Welcome, bro. Good to have you.
Not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Yeah, Saga. So rude just barging into somebody's room. How could you?
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is it
Eepy time. Have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging with us.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Why is there a dart in his heart? The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see, the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times, we have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. The eye. The eye of Odin.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Profiling, huh?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Our Connection.
I've never connected.
By Odin's Raven. Sparkle Nerd, how you doing? Good to see you.
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your
Of course, Sparkle. Always great to have you.
Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
His eye is super dilated.
More than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
She's a witch? No, she's a seer.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
Ozzy, that's what I was just thinking.
Take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
It goes to 11?
To change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor is in danger. All right. So check the wellness center, find Tor, talk to Rose. I don't know if I trust Rose. Why do I want to talk to Rose again?
As a young girl.
There's lots of free supplies laying around this retirement home. Inventory full. Now I can take it. I don't know if that was a good move or not, but we did it. Oh, there's a shoebox right here. I could have put the trauma pad in the shoebox instead of discarding it. Wow, that was such a waste. If only I had just looked around the room. I wouldn't have had to discard anything.
Old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Their beer and their vapes.
There has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
I like this guy.
They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and...
Dale Gribble vibes.
Poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
You're right.
She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted.
He's got a whole podcast going on. I appreciate it. I approve.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
Yeah, us young people, we're persistent.
An impartial journalist. I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain...
Says Ad and I approve this geezer.
...who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Go on, do the ad read. Who are you sponsored by? Let's hear it. Nobody, huh? No sponsors? A true independent journalist.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Old Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. Excuse me. So many supplies here. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. To Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. I'm stuck again.
Need the key.
Lots of keys that I'm missing. Hottie's room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really should...
Rose, why do you keep lying to us?
Unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay.
Immediately lies.
Thank you, Rose.
You can't trust anybody.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Right? Oh, you know what I never did find was the bolt cutter. She's saying what we are thinking. Yes, I'll go put that intuition to use.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Can't take it. How's my health? I could use one. I can't use one here, apparently. Now I can.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga.
Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Tor is bewitched. Oh, it's a manuscript page.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
The name escaped him. So who can help, Tor? Who can help?
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here, been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. VB. VB.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Bloody bandage found. Blood is fresh. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Tor's assigned bed is empty. And then the manuscript page. Tor's being targeted.
Needs help.
Shoebox, let's put away some of these bolts. Just so I can free up an extra space.
it's me.
Well, this isn't good. This looks like a rehab room of some kind. Or an exercise room, at least.
Oh, come on.
This door must remain unlocked during business hours. Thank you. Somebody's not listening.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Okay, let's see where it's controlled then. Lum's workroom, private.
This door needs a knob.
Security room. I bet this unlocks some doors.
Computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Bloom, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Maybe I have to use intuition to find the password. Okay. Interesting that a lot of the dates have been in standard US notation, but this date is in, I don't know what you would call it, European notation. So August 15th. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Thus Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I have had vodka and herring. August 16th. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Yeah, vodka and salted herring. Had that at a work celebration one time. June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, third quarter. June 17th, new moon. June 26th, first quarter. Interesting. Why do we care about these? Wow, they very rarely get days off. Like, what, 2 a month? No days off in August. Or unless maybe they don't work weekends. Why do I feel like it has something to do with the moon cycles? Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Deduction available. Password protected security computer. Computer password. Some dates are circled. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Door is locked electronically.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Day after the new moon. What month are we in? Okay, that was August. August 16th. 8/16/23. Oh, maybe 8/17/23 because it's the day after. Yeah, there it is.
And the doors are open.
Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. From the Kalevala Knights. Riddle for your rifle from Vladimir Bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. To all Valhalla staff and residents. R.E. Riddle for your rifle. From unknown sender to Vladimir Bloom. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Meet you at the Greet? Inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
I would like a rifle, therefore I would like to solve this puzzle. Meet you at the Greet. I wonder what that means. Would this be the Greet? Greeting room, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. Doorknob. Ah, my inventory is full. I need a shoebox. If I want this rifle.
Such a shame.
Colt storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Where can I find a shoebox? Hold on. Have I not found the map to the wellness center yet? I swore I did. Usually the front greeting room would have a map, right? The entrance or something. Yeah, we reasoned that one out. Very nice. Wellness center map. Wow, look at all those pixels. Let's see. There's a shoebox in the dispensary. So if I get to the dispensary, I can put it away. All right. Let's hope that gives me room for a rifle. I haven't found any rifle ammo yet, so most likely what I'll do is I'll put the rifle in the shoebox and grab my crossbow back. Ready for a fight. Oh, is that rifle ammo? Yep, that's rifle ammo. Wonder what happened to Vlad. Good question. How much rifle ammo? 4 shots? All right. So now we know we've got a rifle on tap in a shoebox, should we ever need it. Got that heat just in case things get wild.
Shit!
I think things are getting wild. That hurt.
Not good.
At least he moves slow. Yeah. Oh, so much for that.
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
For sale, coffee cup mascot costume somewhere in Terror, $50. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want, Vlad. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend, Rose.
This must have been Tor's.
He only had himself to blame. More rifle ammo. Okay. Let's do some inventory min-maxing here. I think the 308 ammo only takes up... Yeah, it only takes up one space, so we'll be able to grab it from the cafeteria. Was it only a single shot? I mean, that's still probably worth it in the end, but that's not a ton. Oh, no, it was 4. Okay, 4 shots, that was very much worth it. Again, not to use now, but we have run low on ammo in a couple places. Let me keep it, save you from making trips. No, I want to put it away so that I have inventory space. In case I need to pick something else up. There we go, shotgun ammo. Single shot, but it's something.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
Damn.
To Rose at the pond. Rose, are you going to stop hiding things from me now? You finally going to be honest with me?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Nope.
Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Already got the answers. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Yako. Tor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected any of their offers.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
See how easy that was when we just cooperate?
Saga
key
jabbed
fob.
the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
You want to punch her?
I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. but I guess it finally got her.
You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Sure, very exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives.
Fangirl very much.
Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
All right, back to the... Yes, the other place and to the museum.
I need bolt cutters.
Man, apparently it was a big missed opportunity when I missed those bolt cutters. Salt the bodies and burn them. I guess I gotta run all the way back. There had to be a faster way. Maybe if I had the bolt cutters. You say in Holland, if you give a man a bike, he bikes for a day, but if you give a man bolt cutters, he bikes for life. That doesn't sound real. Everything's so dark. It'll be okay. Where was it? Audie, what are you doing? Bolt cutters are a necessary life tool. They open so many doors. For survival horror fans, this is definitely true.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like
Gift a sub? Yeah, who do you want it to go to, Ninja? How do you give? You tell me who you want it to go to. we could do a community one. He was the one who hid the doorknob. Yeah, probably. Anyone who doesn't have one? Let's see. Do I have anybody in here right now that doesn't have one? Perhaps. You have spoken up wisely. Welcome in. Enjoy your sub. Thank you, Ninja, for the redemption. Thank you for being part of the community, saving up those channel points. It's Big Pimpin'. Enjoy. Right place, right time. First one to speak up. Good to have you. All right, so I got to get into this museum somehow. Which was down here, I suppose. No, well, wait. Yeah, museum. Slowly raise his hand, is then rewarded graciously. That's a good life lesson for you. Sometimes you just got to be afraid, or not afraid to speak up. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I agree. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Septimus Cypher, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. Question, how has the reception been? Tour, amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit, they know we're not here to fuck around. Odin, that's fucking right. Question, why do you do what you do? Tour, raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? Odin, it's the latter. Q, that's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Tor, that should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. This emote makes you ecstatic to have access to. The lizard is my most popular emote by far. We love the lizard. This is a top tier story. Yes, we love the Old Gods of Asgard. Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. So it's been stolen. Uh-oh. Unless it's in the jukebox already downstairs. Odin stuck in bed, manuscript pages.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Thor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Thor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Thor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
No, my intuition was wrong. Maybe in Thor's room? I guess I don't have that Saga intuition. I'm not a seer. I'm not an Anderson, that's why. He is an ad. What does that even mean? What does it mean to be an ad? An ad is a preposition or an article. It facilitates other things, but is difficult to define on its own. Alsgrifar, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Aus, what were you up to? Thank you for bringing your raid over here. Oh, we are gonna drop some frames today. Yes, we are. So let's see what you were up to. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh, I think I've only heard of this. I might have seen it a little bit on Twitter. How is it? Alice, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me. If you would like to share anything about yourself, your channel, the vibes you have, the games you play, well, we like you to be able to do that as a raider. Feel free to talk about yourself a little bit as you feel comfortable. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. That means RPGs, action games, horror, Souls-like shooters. I do a little bit of everything. Today we are playing Alan Wake 2. It is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, and I think we are probably nearing the final quarter of the game. We play a variety of other games. Lately we've been playing RimWorld, but, you know, we've also lately played The Evil Within. We've played Deus Ex. Just, we like story-based games a lot of the time here, so we'll play a lot of different things with the story. You're sick and you were like, secret stream. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you get to feeling better. It's fun. It's a unique story game, but the reviews on Steam were overwhelming, so you had to check it out. Pretty solid game, though. Very nice. Maybe I'll have to give it a look in the future. So, friends, if you'd like to check out Asgrifar, there should be a heart at the top of chat. Lets you easily follow him, check them out in the future, and see what they're all about. Aus, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run at this point, totally understood, especially as you're not feeling well, if you got to go get some rest or whatever. Totally understand. Anybody who came over with the raid to check out a new channel, very much appreciated. It makes a big difference, and it's good to have you here. All right, let's get back to Alan Wake 2. You definitely check it out, at least off-stream first. Okay, I'll look into it. For sure, appreciate you. I hope it's a great stream. It has been. We've been having a good time here with Alan Wake. I don't know if you've played Alan Wake or Control or any of these games, but the stories and the settings, definitely the high point. Very interesting stuff going on. So I'm looking for this record. And the record is missing. Oh, I had to click on it.
Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Where do I find Cynthia? Profiling. This game is like an action, almost horror, kind of RPG, psychological thriller, and it's got a sort of detective thing going on with it.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
You played like 20 minutes of Alan Wake 2, but hadn't played the first. Figured it was fine, but the game was so fun that you were like, wait, guys, I want to play the first game. The first one is good. I found the gameplay a little dated in the first one, and it started to get to me towards the end. But that aside, the first game is a really solid foundation for what's in Alan Wake 2. And if you want to appreciate Alan Wake 2 even more, I would probably play Control first. Control is very optional, but it'll give you a lot of insight to things that are going on in this game.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche.
Sounds good. You'll check it out. Yeah, Control has a really cool setting and story, too.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Anger's Remorse. Where is it?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Time for sleep, so talk to you later. Get a good rest. Hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid.
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
All right, Cynthia's room. Recreation room. Pat. The podcaster. We like the podcaster. Tor. Donna. Odin. Andy May. Norman. Cynthia.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
How do I get to the basement?
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Wow, she's got a whole Alan Wake shrine. That's too long. I'm not reading all of that. Sorry. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Why does this game's journalism feel better than in real life? I mean, really, it is very well fleshed out. That's more 308 ammo. Is there a shoebox here somewhere? I should grab that. Manuscript fragments. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. I need somebody who believes in me the way this lunchbox believes in me. Shoebox. We need to make a couple trips. I must have missed an inventory upgrade based on the way that I'm not able to carry stuff. Conversation, new choices in the lounge. I thought there was a shoebox. Was it in the break room? Gravity will always hold you down.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Okay, shoebox. Shoebox. Maybe in the break room. I know there was one because I remember picking something, discarding something to pick something else up, and then I was like, wait, I didn't need to do that. Maybe in the rec room? Yeah, shoebox. Here we go. Let's drop this over here. We'll go back downstairs and grab the ammo and put it in the shoebox. I don't know how many that was. But if I start looking low on ammo, every little bit is going to help. Another 4. All right, so we're getting a decent 308 stash going. Next question is how to get to the basement. And it looks like, oh, we've got some profiling here to do.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro.
Bro.
Love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay, so basement. I hope the basement isn't a red herring. They're organized quite well. The clues and profiling and stuff, that is true. Come on, map, let's do this. Basement. Oh, is it outside? By the wellness center. Okay, dining room to wellness center. It's making that burbling sound. Probably the lake. Oh, there's bolt cutters located here? Or is that an item that I need? Kind of looked like it was telling me I can find the bolt cutters here.
I need bolt cutters.
I hear taken. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Ninja. Thanks for hanging with us. Reload, please, reload.
American small towns. Anticipation mixed with fear.
Another very zoomy enemy.
The residents were restless. Bingo night. Stranger.
They're so fast. Until the game lags and then they slow down a bit. All right. So the basement is outside around the corner, maybe? This is the second time today that I have fallen into the void because I walked somewhere before the game loaded it in. I've seen people complaining that this game can't be played on a hard drive, but it's not even loading in fast enough on an SSD. Ah, heck is right. All right, we start again. I hope. There we go. This game has issues. It does have issues. It's not the worst I've ever played in that regard. I have definitely played some games that were, like, game-breaking bugs. So far, I haven't really seen that. You know, if you can reload, it's at least not too bad. Her name is Rose Marigold. Deduction available.
Ways I can help him? How I can stay safe? Good dinner recipes? Ways to kill Taken?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Oh, I've been figuring out a lot of this stuff myself. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head.
Keep trying.
Overlap ritual. Yeah, we need the record.
The record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Record is missing from the museum. Anger's remorse. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum.
Yeah. A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Yeah, water. Why did Mom leave?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Anderson brothers.
Like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart and mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Okay, I guess there's nothing new on this one. Story. Light and the dark presence. Maybe the clicker. Oh, the clicker. These are for later. Why does it say I have something new for the Anderson brothers, but I don't? Let's go over to profiling. Maybe Odin. Oh yeah, Anger's remorse. We already did this one.
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay, back to the case board. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Alright, I'm cleaning these up, and then I'm going to go ahead and save again, and that way if anything happens, we don't have to do all this again. Just go ahead and get that quick save in there. So we know we're heading outside to get to the basement. We're gonna fight a couple Taken on the way. Or not. There it is. If I can hit my shots, please. Wow, performance is just tanking here. There we go. Maybe I should have used something besides my handgun, but it's alright. So this time we go into the basement, and we're going to be real slow and careful for it to load in so we don't fall into the void.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Power back on. Wow, look at all this equipment down here.
I can't force it open.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them, Vlad. Got another manuscript page. Barry's struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I wonder when Barry comes into play in this game. Got a shoebox here. Ooh, a quick save.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Can't be opened on this side.
Another manuscript. Emmett taken.
Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Gonna get some sleep. Thank you for the cozy stream. Thank you for hanging out, Rain. I hope you get some good
The
rest.
world was going to hell.
Appreciate you.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. The use of magic mushrooms, eh? Why you gotta say it like it's a bad thing?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Okay, there's more to that manuscript. Where did it go? It didn't show up in my manuscript inventory. Lurk for a second, get ready for bed, but be hanging around watching on your phone. Sounds good. Take your time. Inventory full. That's more 308 ammo. I definitely must have missed an inventory upgrade. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me, Vlad. $273. Code to what? Textures, please. There we go. Nice, we got our fuse. Now I just gotta remember where to put it. Find my way around in the darkness. What was that about? Put the fuse in.
There. Power's back on.
Now we have to search Cynthia's room. But you know what, friends? A little over 7 hours in. I think that is enough for today. Next time we play Alan Wake 2, we will search Cynthia's room. We will find the missing record and open the overlap. I have a feeling next Alan Wake stream is going to be our last Alan Wake stream, and that we will be wrapping up the game. I'm going to look at having another game, too, that I can continue that stream, so we might start something new. Let's go ahead and exit the game. I'm going to switch over now. I might lose some frames when the game closes. It happens. If so, I appreciate your patience. Let's exit here. I do not have a schedule yet for the week, but if you would like to be the first to know, Discord is the place where I post my schedules. I need to get in the habit of posting them on Twitch. I'll try to do that, but Discord is the reliable place to get them. Discord is also where we talk about things. We share memes. We talk about games coming up, all sorts of things. If you'd like to be in the Discord, we'd love to have you, but no obligation, of course. You can still find me here on Twitch without being in the Discord. Let's see who's online, who we're going to give a raid to today. If we got anybody on a similar game, maybe. Or maybe we can find somebody on Alan Wake. Got back just in time for raid. Yes, we are just looking for who we're going to raid today. All right, where are we going to take it? It's been a good night. I'm glad you've had a good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Let's see. I'm just taking a look at who's online. And we've got a couple choices today. I'm going to try to keep us in a similar kind of horror-ish sort of game. There's a couple people we can go to for that. Or, okay. Do you guys want to see more Alan Wake, or do you want to see a different game? Let me know real quick, because we can go to somebody new who's on Alan Wake, or we can go to a friend. And I'm good with either one. Got two options here. You'd say a friend? All right. I think well, girls, you say friend. All right. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I think we're going to raid Rory Valentine. Rory basically plays a variety of horror games, a lot of indie horror games too, and is a great, welcoming, fun, funny place to be. Good time to hang out there. So yeah, we're going to raid Rory. Rory is on a game I've never heard of called Manny's. It looks like a kind of low-poly, lo-fi horror sort of game, so it should be something interesting. For a raid message, we're just going to do our typical ad noctem raid, let them know who we are, where we're coming from. If you'd like to stick around, catch a friend, maybe find somebody new that you enjoy, we'd love to have you on the raid with one of those raid messages there. You've got one raid message for those of you who are subbed, want to use my emotes, one raid message for those of you not subbed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here and part of an awesome stream. The support means a lot to me. If you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, just know that you make a difference, and I do appreciate it. So, till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Is coming in 2 weeks.